Okay, guys, here we go. Ready or not, welcome in. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's go chasing. Let's see if we can find us a supercell. Let's do this. Okay, we are sitting here in Bassett, Nebraska. Bassett, Nebraska. We're not going to be sitting here for long, but we're here. And the temps around here are in the 90s. So we're sitting out here getting ready to do some chasing. Hello, everybody. My name's John McKinney, Storm Chaser, and out of Nebraska, and I'm in Nebraska, chasing today, looking for some cells to fire out in west central Nebraska. So kind of an interesting day today. Been a little bit all over the map. I originally was planning to go up to North Dakota, Minnesota, but changed my mind, doubled back, and now I'm here in Nebraska and going to try to find a storm out west here. I think there's potential for one to fire, and we're going to look at that here right now. So let's see. Let's get our focus abilities over, and we can do that by clicking on that. Alrighty. So as you can see here, there's a boundary. All right, let me get some specs here so I can see what's going on. So there's a boundary out there, and by Hyannis, between Hyannis and Mullen, and it stretches up this way, at least as far as radar can see. It's coming off the Thedford radar. But you can see there's a nice boundary out here. Here's my location over here. There is a storm fired down here in northeast Colorado, down by Holyoke area, tracking that way. So I'm just anticipating there's going to be something. If something fires out here and latches onto these boundaries out here, I think it's going to go big. So we'll animate it a little bit, and as you can see, though, how this boundaries come together. Forming a boundary, and it's rolling south a little bit. And if there's a cold front associated with that, it's not doing a whole lot, because back here it's 80. It's affected it a little, maybe it's 80, 83 there. Over here it's 90, 91. And then let's see, we'll stop that. By the way, we're using the WeatherFront radar app here, and I want to give a shout out to them for sponsoring this chase. And you too can have the WeatherFront app as well. There's links in the description of this stream, and you can get that on your phone or tablet, iPad, different devices, but it's a great app. Works really smooth, really well. And then you can track me on this. It has storm chasers, so you can always know when I'm chasing, you can always know my location. You can follow along on the map. It's a free app. You can download that. So yeah, I encourage you to get that. Right now I'm trying to decide on two possible routes here. And one is take this over to Ainsworth, down to Brewster, over here, and head out that way. There's no direct route out here in western Nebraska. The other route is that I come up here like this and come down here like that, or come out like this and come down here like that. So there's this big open space in here that's really hard to work with. There are some roads here and there, but it's not highway roads. So the question is, if you go down here and the storm fires, if you go down here and the storm fires up here, then you wished you would have gone the other way, and vice versa. So it's a guessing game at this point. Now we'll clear that out. And let's just take a quick peek at our satellite to see if it's going to give us any clues. Here we see this storm down here in Colorado. And maybe some stuff in the middle. So maybe up here, somewhere up among this kind of a mixture of clouds and cumulus and boundary and all kinds of stuff going on up here. So yeah, that's just why, one of the reasons why I haven't moved for a little bit, just trying to figure out where this is actually going to go. But so welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Getting a start into August here. Some of you might be getting ready for school. Maybe you have some kids that are getting ready for school to start. Maybe you are getting ready for school to start. I rarely get sodas anymore. But once in a while, and I don't find it very often, but once in a while, if they have my favorite soda, which this random place, Bassett, Nebraska, had it, Mr. Pibb, I will get a soda. So I got and this is a kickin' cherry soda, but Mr. Pibb got one today. Never know what you're going to find here at John McKinney Storm Chaser. Also, shout out to the Storm Champions there. You guys are awesome. The Mod Squad, appreciate you. You guys are great. Getting all the great stuff out of the way here. So let's let's launch. Let's try the down. We'll go to Ainsworth, down and over. We'll try that. At least we got till Ainsworth to decide. I found a nice, there's not very many shady spots around here, but I did happen to find one here where I could keep everything cool to go ahead and get started. Otherwise, everything's pretty baked. We'll see. Okay, what do we have? We got a gifted member. One man show, thank you. Thank you for sending the gifted membership. Appreciate that. So One Man Show sent a gifted membership, and Mimi White is a new Storm Champion. Welcome, Storm Champion Mimi White. By the way, it's August, so if you are a Storm Champion, you always get a free milestone membership. Super chat there. type a message on there, and that also kind of alerts me to what is going on. I get to see that more clearly. There he is, Patrick. I was just about to talk about this guy, but thank you there. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. So Patrick and I, not last night, but Saturday night, worked on trying to fix the robo voice. Potentially more fixes down the line, but we're running some different settings today. We're going to see if we can clean up the audio issues here. Shout out to Patrick for helping out with that. Appreciate that very much. W's to Patrick. Right now I'm eating a Snickers. So I actually spent the night in Sioux Falls. I was planning to go north to the slight 2% and chase that up there, but this morning I got cold feet and just didn't like what I was seeing. I was really studying it closely, and kind of landed on this target out here. So we'll see if I made the right decision or not. But so I basically reasons I stopped there was just kind of hedge my bet that in case Nebraska would be better, but just decided that this would be the better spot today. I think it's going to pay off. Can't guarantee it, but I think it's going to pay off. Also gets me a little bit closer the rest of the week. My youngest son Nathaniel is starting his Eagle Scout project on Wednesday. So a number of us, Melanie and I and Nathaniel and Lydia, just anyone else who wants to come help, going to be locked in on that project for a few days. We'll see how it turns out. Ainsworth. And I'm going to drop south down to Brewster. Brewster to Dunning. And then at Dunning, over towards Thedford, where the radar is, for North Platte. The National Weather Service North Platte has an office in North Platte, but the radar is out at Thedford. I'm not sure I've ever seen the radar. Maybe I'll try to find that Thedford radar if it's findable. 9 miles to Ainsworth. Excuse me. Okay. Pine Creek. So we got a pine forest here in Nebraska. Let's see, Long Pine State Recreation Area. See a lot of forest areas in Nebraska, but this is one of them. Okay, appreciate everybody joining in here. Let's see, we've got we got 231 likes, almost 400 people in here, so please don't forget to give the stream a like. That's a great way to help things out here. And if you're new in here, please subscribe to the channel as well. We do a lot of storm chasing, do a lot of cool stuff, and we have the greatest weather chat community on YouTube and in the world right here. The greatest weather chat community in the world is right here in this channel as we go storm chasing right here. It is absolutely the best. So please subscribe and jump in and join us as we chat away and babble and gab, and a lot of wisdom is comes through this channel here, through the community. Learn all kinds of things here and see all kinds of things. I mean, our last storm chase was kind of a weather bust for me, actually. I mean, I don't think it was a total setup, wasn't a bust, but completely it wasn't awesome setup with that Missouri chase, but we saw a Labrador retriever in a bean field. And how often, I mean, where are you going to see that? Where else are you going to see that? So pure excitement. That boundary looks nice and stout. We got a stout boundary out here, and something can latch onto that. And it happens out here in Nebraska. See this boundary? Yep. Something can latch onto that. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got Beyond. There you go. We got Patrick. Patrick's in here. Lexi. Lonnie. We got some L's. We got Sia's in. Clumsy. And Wholesome. Wholesome's in. Tara. Tara Miller's in. I saw Mike. Mike Brown was in. Libby's in. Let's see, I'm going to try something here. I think it's the right thing to do. And then, what else we got here? Okay, this is the town of Ainsworth. This looks like it's got a lot more stuff. Really, I should have came to Ainsworth and hung out, because that last town only had a small gas station. That's the only thing they had in Bassett. And then you come here, and they've got a Baumgars, they got an Auto Value, they got a Big John. Look at that. They got a Big John. What's that? Oh, they got a Big John. They got Dollar General, Pizza Hut. Ainsworth. They've got a Conoco station as well. We've got a Subway. Wait a second, I gotta turn. Says I gotta turn here? No. Keep going. What else they got? They got a Red and White Market. They got Allen Monument, Central Valley Ag, Mr. Tire. Got a Pump and Pantry. Viero. Is that the turn? Yeah, that was the turn right there. Missed the turn. Lot happening in this town. There's a thrift store. everything you need here. You can come here and retire. It's a big town of Ainsworth right here, so. Storms down there. Plus, by going this way, we can keep rolling if we need to toward North Platte. Come in on the Rufus slowly, but ever so surely. Rufus is looking good. Rufus agrees with basically Nam Nest. up a storm. Lines up a storm with a track right dead center in west central Nebraska. So right there. That's correct. Some storms around that area. That's where we're headed. Showing some potential. Also will be a good test out here for the stream because these sand hills are kind of notorious for being tough streaming areas. Yeah, God Struggler, yeah, the caboose. They used to, I'm gonna say back when I was a kid, they used to have those caboose and they'd have somebody riding in there. They'd wave to you. They don't have them anymore around here. I haven't seen one for a long time. what the Rufus says is ongoing at 9 o'clock. It's got a big supercell firing. Would be likely on that boundary if it looked like that, but of course it would fire sooner than that, so we're banking on it. We're banking. Stefano's in here, and Jones Hunting. Jones Hunting Adventures. You see, let's see. Oh, that's got this. You see Libby in here with the new blue coat on. Hopefully she's okay with that. Sporting the new blue. Never had a childhood wholesome. Man, I had a childhood. I think I had too much of it. Not necessarily a good childhood in a godly way. Not necessarily in a bad way either, but I was pretty blessed. Pretty blessed to have a lot of friends and a lot of things to do, you know. I didn't have a cell phone, I didn't have a computer, and it wasn't around at that point. But had a lot of fun. I had a Schwinn bicycle with a banana seat. One of those Schwinn bicycles with a banana seat, and it had like a square tire on the back, like a slick tire. And I learned how to ride wheelies on that thing, and I would ride wheelies up the street. Shane says same here. Awesome. Those bikes, man, what an invention. Schwinn had a great idea when they made them things. I bet they sold millions. Radar here, out in northeast Colorado, about to move into Nebraska, but they're not. They're just cells. Rain showers, not severe warned or anything like that. No, that's not cool, Tara. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is a pretty flat area right here. In the sand hills at the moment, just kind of a flat, unusually flat area right here. This would be a great place to capture the tornado. Okay, it's Monday. Happy Monday. For some of you, you already got it in the book. About halfway down to Brewster. There's Ainsworth. The panhandle is full of some kind of clouds out there. I think that's that boundary right there. Draped across. Which, yeah, we can rocket satellite for Nebraska and the western Nebraska. It's hard to see because there's a lot of light in here, but you can make out the lines. Enough, Mr. Bibb. That's enough of that. I like coffee better. Living water. chapter 4. Jesus met a Samaritan woman at a well in Sychar. I think that was the name of the place, but anyway, interesting thing is that there's almost a whole chapter devoted to this interaction that he had with this lady. It was a Samaritan, and it was kind of odd because the Jews didn't associate with Samaritans, and they had nothing to do with them for various reasons going back to their history. But Jesus, this woman asked Jesus, or makes this statement. She says, the woman said to him, I know, this is John 4:25, the woman said to him, I know that Messiah is coming, who is called Christ. When he comes, he will tell us all things. Now, Messiah is the Hebrew word. She used the Hebrew word for anointed one. But John interjects in his writing right after that in parentheses. He says, who is called Christ. That's the Greek rendering of the Old Testament Hebrew, which would be Christos is the Greek. So Christ is anointed one. That's the Greek rendering of the Hebrew. But she says, when he comes, he will tell us all things. Jesus said to her, I who speak to you am he. This is amazing because Jesus never revealed himself this expressively that he was the Messiah to anybody in hardly at all. He just kept that to himself. But here to this Samaritan woman, he flat out tells her that he's the Messiah. And the effect that it had on her, if you go down through the rest of the chapter, as she goes and tells, she actually leads like half the town to Christ. It said many believed in Christ because of her testimony, and then more came out to hear Jesus, and they also, many more believed. Just some really amazing things there. That Christ did a lot of things that were, I don't know, I call it upside down and backwards from the way the way things normally happen, but and the way things normally happen are not the right way. So he just turns things on its head and shows us a different way, a better way. But read that chapter, you'll be blessed by reading it. One author noted that she probably had no way of ever seeing. She never saw any miracles that he did. Never knew any more about it, but just based on his word, she believed. So kudos to the Samaritan woman who doesn't have a name. At least it's not recorded. Awesome. Wow, you can really see the sand out there. There are a few roads that go out into these sand hills, but might have to take if we get a storm that carries us out there, so we'll have to wait and see. But so far there's no storm is fired yet. The boundary continues to look stout. Boundary compared to where I am. It's me over here on the WeatherFront, and here's the big boundary over here that I'm wondering if something's going to light up on. I don't know. Vehicle. of water in it. There's Brewster. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we want to go. It's cold. Very cold. Okay. We are heading west. Basically heading towards Bedford, Mullen. At least there's a little more. The sky is it's not real clear. It's very hazy, and I don't know if some of the smoke is making its way down here or not. Okay, we got a lot of work going on here. I think they're laying fiber optic cable right here. I think that might be what's going on. Franklin, yeah. I think the fires now are out out in maybe Washington or somewhere out there. Probably still is fires up in Canada, but I think there's some out in Washington maybe. Zen Jen Zen. Let's see. Lisa is in, of course. Do we have a new target decided? The target remains to be Thedford, Seneca, Mullen, somewhere around these parts, north of North Platte, but keeping an eye on North Platte and south, just kind of getting down here. Through these. Got a road through here. Stronger and stronger looking all the time. Clouds underneath the blue rising over there. Might be that boundary. Let's see it up here. for 6 months. Thank you for being a member. Keep up the great work, John. Thank you with the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Justin. Thank you, Justin. Justin, were you the one that had the fireside chat the other night? When we did the stream raid to Garrett. And then he did a stream raid to Justin. I thought it was you. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Then I had that correct. Justin has some live fireside chats going on. That was the first one that I had seen. Yeah, I realized that later. There wasn't a lot of choices that night. We got roadkill on the ground here. I got to get around. Imagine that. Does not have a very good odor in this kind of heat. This is coming into the town of Dunning. So this is where, for now, we're going to stop up at this service station up here. Okay, so here, I think we are going to go to, not a lot of great options here, but we're going to go towards Thedford. Let's see. Doorbell. I'll let you out of the car for a second. So I got an apple turnover. I remembered that they had baked goods out here. I've stopped here a number of times, so. Here we go. So we're out here in Dunning, and stopped at this gas station here, taking a little mini break. But I think back to my west, which should be over my shoulder back here, is the area of interest. We're going to be heading over there in a few minutes. Might take a little while for storm initiation. I think it's going to happen. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, then nothing we can do about it, but we're going to stick with it. So we're going to head up that road, head out towards Thedford, see if anything happens. Now there's a train over there. I can't see it, but I could hear it. Actually, we might see it if we head up this road. Maybe it's heading that way, I don't know. It seems like there's some trains out there. That's what we're doing anyway. Plus, it's always good to get out of the car. But it's not good when the flies get in the car. That's the part that's not good. There's often a fly that makes its way in. But we'll have to try to eliminate the fly. Apple turnover sound good. Just look at this. The more I look at this boundary, the more stout it looks all the time. Just look how pronounced this thing is. Here we are. So we're going to head up this road here. Look how pronounced that boundary is right there. Just, man. And that's on the North Platte radar. You can see that on your own phone or app on the WeatherFront. Got some couple storms that moved into southwestern Nebraska. We got a little storm down here. Not severe warned or anything. We're kind of targeting this thing out here. We're going to see if it pops off. That's kind of that is the plan. We're gambling on that. A couple of the models show storm firing out here. A couple storms firing out here. So let's see if that's at all the case. WeatherFront is available for Android. It's out on beta. There's a link in the description of this stream. There's a link there under Android. You click on it, you can download it. Hey, Stephanie. But right now it's out in beta testing, and I don't know exactly what that means, but it's not a full launch, but it is out. It is available from what I understand. That link was emailed to me by the developers of the app, so I know it should be good, but I don't know where it takes you. I should have checked that out, but got a lot of weather apps too, but I probably need to unsubscribe from some of them because I'm paying for a lot of stuff. loose gravel. That's a recipe for getting a crack in your windshield. Maybe it's just through the town. This is Halsey, Nebraska. Cell out by Ogallala. So I think Thedford is where I'm going to that's where I'm going to post up, because at Thedford there's a T there of highway, so I can go north, south, east, west. And Thedford right where the radar is, so. And then got the boundary just off to the west. I might roll on past, go on out to that boundary just to see what it looks like, but just out of curiosity's sake. That gives us an opportunity to drop down to North Platte if we want to. There's a storm firing. There's a storm that's fire down here by Ogallala that's tracking towards North Platte, which is to our south, but we could get that. We'd have to go up to Thedford and come down for that storm if that was a storm that we want to chase. I think things are starting to see a few things get going a little bit, starting with that storm down there. Let's see if it can get going. Still 92 degrees, getting a little bit cloud cover here. That's that storm. River this is over here. This might be one of the forks of the Loop River, but that's an awfully that's a pretty sandy hill there. Train cars. There's some train cars, David. You just saw some train cars. Sandy hill there. around 6 o'clock, 5 minutes. Let's see. This is Thedford. Hey, got a super chat here. So that would be Diana. Thank you for the super chat. Positivity, yes. Such a true statement, and so much needed in this day and age, and on this chase, and in just every aspect of life. We need positivity. Appreciate that, Diana. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for some W's there. Let's get some major W's going for her. That is awesome. So here's a roadside inn. All right, here we are at Thedford. That was a pretty cool. What creek is that? River? What's going on there? I should know this. Pull over here for a second. What is that? Let's see, Google Maps. Should know what this is. It's the Middle Loop River. The Middle Loop. Wow, all of a sudden a whole bunch of vehicles. Okay, Thedford's happening place here. The Middle Loop. Let's get the radar up for a second. Still got our stout boundary. We can drop down to North Platte if we need to. Let's see if that storm gets going. How far is that boundary away? Let's go with this. Drive up the road, it's 19 miles, but the boundary is only 11 miles away, but it dips. That's dropping down. just drop down a little closer. Avenue. I think it says no trespassing, but there's weeds all around it. So we'll just stop right here. But that is the there it is. That's the Middle Loop. It's the Middle Loop River. That's one of your amazing shots for the day. Let's see. As long as there's no train coming, I'll just back up over back right up over the tracks. I think I could turn around right here though. Now I'll back up over the tracks. If it stalls on the tracks, I'll just get out and run. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? Got a little cell down there. Let's park here a little bit. So this is what we got. Take a look at the lane to see if the new, I might have even missed one. 22ZH3R. Okay, it has a nice looking cell. 8 o'clock. Not huge, but it does have a cell. Now the HRRR has one north of North Platte, which is probably that cell we're looking at. And then shows these down here. So if that's 22Z, does that mean that the Rufus, is there a new model? Rufus is at 18. The NSSL MPass HTPO bottle. Okay, well, let's just this is the area, our area at least of immediate interest is, so I'm positioned here at Thedford with this boundary and another approaching boundary or cold front or something behind it that's coming in behind this one. And down here we got a couple storms that are down by Ogallala, moving this way, moving east. I don't know if any of this is going to be chaseable, but and that's a decent storm back here in northeast Colorado, back by Yuma, Eckley. It's a decent cell. Something down here by Imperial, and a little cluster here. That's all we got at the moment, and we're setting up here by this boundary. Continue to look at satellite. Let's see. How far up the road is that? Just got a new scan. About 10 miles up the road. That boundary's coming down to us. It's about 10 miles. See, it's about 8 miles away. And this is how I can tell, because on your WeatherFront app you have this tool that you can measure how far things are away from your location. You do that upper right hand corner. You have a bunch of tools.
I found this on the web.
But let me get my thumb to work on it. So you pull down the menu, you have the ruler, that's your measurement tool. You have a pencil tool to draw with. You have a inspector tool there that looks like a magnifying glass where you can check out wind speed and DBZs. And then there's this pin helps you to plan a route. It's a route planner. Okay. Should I run up there? The boundary's coming towards us, so. Whoa, is it Jim? Jim, dinner's on me, Brother John. Drive safe, my friend. I've got yours. Hey, thank you very much, Jim. I will get dinner. I will get dinner for the family. Appreciate that. 50 bomb. Let's get some W's out there for Jim. Looks like we're getting some. Appreciate that. Big J, man. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yep. Wow, appreciate that. Trying to decipher some things here. So when you look at satellite, some of the cloud cover hazy stuff has gone away, and then so I believe this storm here with a little bit of an overshooting top of, here's the storms down in Nebraska. I think this is the one up by, or one of them up by Ogallala, and then these up here, you can see there's like what we call bubbling cumulus, at least there. I think that's right on the boundary right there where things are maybe rising up. So if something would go up, along there. That would be just what we're looking for. What the storms are going to do is exactly what they want to do. I'm also looking at, if I head south, you see how so you can see how this boundary is dropping south, and then this storm is coming across this way. I don't know if that'll be where they meet up, and then maybe these down here will take off. It's just see this boundary coming down. It's just about to us. Well, if I stop it, and again I can measure. It's about 6 miles away, give or take, but it's coming down. Storms and atmosphere is amazing stuff. It's out there. And sometimes, yeah, I think I can see part of it to the left. I'm not sure, but I think maybe if you look, see some definition right up in there. They got all this haze around it though. And we'll just drive up there a little ways. See what we can see. Maybe. I like sitting here because I can still shoot south right away. So let's go up the road just a little ways and see if we can meet that boundary. Once you get a visual of it, you can see if there's like a tower that's going up that looks like it might do something. Matter of fact, that thing's really dropping south. Probably should just head south, I'm thinking. North Platte. Come back to that here in a minute. This thing's moving quickly now. South. See that? That cumulus there. Just working with the cap here just working with this cap. I think that's going to be maybe, looks like it's So with the triple R pickup on this. See what current satellite says. I'm gonna start heading down toward North Platte. I think I'm gonna head toward North Platte. Starting to ignite some storms at Ogallala. So it's connecting with so this is what we're going to do. And I see some lightning over at Tyron. Is that lightning? It sure is. There we go, guys. Here's a section where I don't see a storm, but I see lightning. So what we're gonna do here? It gives you some clues. Maybe clues. See these lightning flashes? Those are lightning flashes. In front of this boundary, just down to our south a little bit. And it's also, let me get you, yeah. It's also connecting down here with this. Some storms firing there. We got lightning flashing there. We got this kink right here, and we're right here. So we're going to kind of drop south and get in front of this, maybe this tyrant is going to fire a storm there. Actually, we see some cumulus there starting to come in a little bit, so it might fire a storm right there. If it does, we'll have a road at Stapleton to take us over. And I see the radar. I see the radar. Stop. No! Maybe we'll see it up here. Let's see the Thetford radar. Get to the top of the hill. Give you a look, I think. If we can see it. Just over this hill. The North Platte radar that's actually in Thetford. Come on. Know you're over there. You're hiding. I saw it, but we got a hill in the way. Maybe here. There it is, guys. There's your North Platte radar. Spotted it. Yeah. Cumulus filling in here. There we go, where that lightning was. See that? Starting. Got blips filling in. And Tyron, we're right there. This is ramping up. Seems to be down here getting stronger. This boundary's lighting up down here. So we might have some action. We're gonna we're heading that way. So let's go. Time to smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. And get locked in. We need to get locked in. Do we have a lock in? Have a lock-in emoji. We do. Storm Champions have lock-in. Yes, Lisa made the lock-in emoji. W's out there to Lisa, helping us get locked in here. That's the way to go. Alright, how do I get... Alright guys, we're at 773 likes. Let's see if we can bump that up another 100. Oh yeah. is. Tyron is filling in. North Platte is ramping up. Clusters are coming in now. This looks like maybe a storm chaser. Maybe not. Get a couple CGs out of this, it'll be a win. There's a lot of lightning though at Tyron. More filling in there. Storm track at Tyron. It's not Tyron, it's Trying. So we got a storm track at Trying. Trying is trying. Tryon, I'm not sure I say. We got a storm track right in there. We got a road to get down in front of it, down to Stapleton. And we got storms over here too coming our way. Excitement is building. Trying and try on. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Try on. Try on some new clothes. Go to the store. Try on some new clothes there. I don't know. Yes, Stefano, the NATO gang is here. out. It's building out. It's over here somewhere. It's off. I guess that was Lisa's that said that, trying and trying. Okay, I see on the back side of this you can see the edge of the an updraft just off to the back side. You can see it right in there. You can see the edge of an updraft there. And then we got this with maybe some inflow clouds right there. So this is our new deal. We'll see if the little cluster there can come together and form a supercell. And now we're cutting back east for a jog back southeast here, dropping down a big hill. Scenic overlook there, but don't have time for it. Kind of get the idea. So on radar, this is what it looks like. As you can see, we're up here. We're rolling down. There's the Tryon cluster of cells with a track, and then down here we got North Platte and Ogallala, and it's all. I don't know if any of it's going to get merged and form a supercell. That remains to be seen, but everything's just generally, there's a lot more stuff in the area than there was before. More stuff. more convection. Hey, Scott. Heck yeah, Coffee cup and shades. Appreciate that. Scott, thank you very much for that super chat. There's big W's out there for Scott. Appreciate that. Thinking about me on the coffee. Finally getting on some storms. And I see some cumulus out there in front of this. I don't know if it's just feeding in. Back by Keystone. What's going on with it? Let's see if there's any Roscoe. A little bit of stuff's really not really formed together, but that would be one that is the strongest looking at the moment. wind profiles on the west, northwest side of this boundary. How the wind here's that boundary. And look at the wind. Wind is being clocked out behind it. In front of it, not so much. I guess it shows up with the reflectivity, combines with the moisture to give us a readout. Acting like it's got a little rotation back there. Paxton, west of North Platte. Got 62 dBZs. It's got a wind gust of not quite up there yet, but 40 mile an hour wind gust. Maybe 44, 47. dBZs on the storm by North Platte. What just happened? Just a minute, I'm going to have to close this. I don't know what happened. There. Are we still there? Yeah. I just tapped the camera and the whole screen went kind of blank, so I wasn't able to see anything, but I wanted to show you this updrafts. Down there by North Platte. we had any robo voice yet. Robo, where are you? Yes. Okay. Wow. I think out of my peripheral vision, I just saw a lightning flash. I think I just saw a CG. That would be a great road to stop for a minute and just look off to the west, but Ben, welcome in. Gotcha. See if we can. Oh, I just saw a CG. So let's see. I just happened to. Let's take this road right here. See if we can catch a few bolts while we're in the neighborhood of trying. Oh yeah, I just saw another one. I just saw another. Wow. Oops. A bunch of bugs. Let me see if I can clean off this windshield. A little bit. So green going toward the radar. Is that a tripod? See if I can do this. The lightning will stop just as soon as I... Let's see. I caught... Oops. Oh shoot, I had a bug. Got away. Maybe it's over here now more. engine kind of. Maybe very do I want to drive toward the Tryon? Or do I want to drive down toward? Drive down toward North Platte, or I can, I think for now, what? Gee, the lightning over there is pretty crazy over there. lightning. I think I might head down to down to 92. Since everything's kind of moving south. 70 dBz's of reflectivity, and it's not even warned for hail. Imperial. 70 dBz storm, decibels per Z. Of a hailstorm down there. Trying to see if the lightning shows up on wide angle. shows up very good on that. Maybe it'll show up better in this. Gosh, the bugs, man. The bugs are bad. The bugs are bad. Let's see, what is that? There's Orbital. Gee, man, Jones Hunting, you had all the cool cars. Freddie and I had some of those cars, but it was on Gran Turismo. We played Gran Turismo. We used to race each other on Gran Turismo. You know that? Freddie and I used to race each other on Gran Turismo. We would race on the Nuremberg ring. Oh my lands, that lightning was just out of view. Look at this. Some features there. There's a little inflow feature there on its scud hanging down. Trying to see if the camera's picking up the bolts. It doesn't seem like on the feedback. No, it should have got that one. Okay, there's some. Would think it would have picked up that bolt. Patrick, I don't know about the robo. I don't think so. I don't think so, but And I hope it wasn't like a Chicago area or Illinois area thing or something, but I think it's better. Debbie says good. I think. Lisa hasn't heard Robo. John, do you guys miss the Robo? Do you want the Robo back, or did you kind of like the Robo? Maybe some people preferred it that way, but we're going to keep working on it. This is actually part of the test is tonight to see. I'm going to pull out of here a little bit because I'm not getting the cleanest view. See. Yeah. Dark. stronger cell right behind us here. How'd that happen? Looky. We're gonna have to turn around. Look at that. Let's see. Where can we look? Yeah, I thought I saw that structure happening. I saw this structure. See that beaver tail and oops, that inflow right there. That's associated with the storm behind us. It's getting some decent inflow. Well, you're not totally wrong, Angel in disguise, I mean. New season of Star Trek, Strange New Worlds this week. Western McPherson and West Central. What state is that, Lisa? Let's see. That wasn't good. Nebraska, okay. How's that sounded? Not a statement. Maybe that's a special weather statement. I might not have those on. Hold on, Joe. I need to put on statements. I take stuff off and then I forget to put it. I actually forget things. Can you imagine that? Me forgetting something? Let's see, statements. I don't have statements on. Well, there's my problem. There's a couple special weather statements on here. Thanks, Lisa. That helps me out. I didn't have my statements on. What I'm referring to as statements is these light tan boxes around these storms. The Weather Service has put weather statements. Sort of a precursor to a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's a little bit lower end. There's a little bit of hail there. It's a little bit lower end it's lower than a severe thunderstorm. The criteria is slightly less, the wind and the size of the hail. looks cool. Man, that is... Look at that. Gotta find a spot to overpull. Let's stop there, but that guy's... Find a pull off up here. Man, that's... Those rain curtains are... And then the lowering, or the wall cloud looking feature behind it. That's pretty cool. That's cool stuff there, guys. Not even joking. Wow. What's happening here, guys? We got cool stuff happening. Storm's meaning a little business here. Wow, that was a bolt. Guys, it's getting a little rough. Shoot. Getting a little rough here, guys. Getting a little rough, a little close there. That was awesome. Hey, Scott. Yeah, that was worth the price. That was worth it. These boats are very, very serious. Man alive. Okay, let me find an action camera here, guys. Let's get some... Better get some video. Oh man, they're dropping out my window. Alright, guys. Oh gosh, that was a bad one. Right out my window. some video. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna get up here on this hill. Spot to pull her over. There's a road right up here. Perfect timing. Wow, it's out in front of us too. Let's see, that was the road. This is somebody's. That's somebody's driveway. We're going to go back to the road. That trailing wall cloud looking thing back in there. didn't have the camera rolling when some of that mind-boggling lightning was happening right on top of me, but it's rolling now, but let's see. Get out here a little ways. I think it's probably bolts seem to be crashing out my window there more. Of course, it was right in front of us there. Get out here a little ways, find a spot that power poles. That might be a road. Yes. Oh my lands, that was a bolt. Except, do I look that way or do I look this way? behind me. This way. There somewhere. Oh, my lands. Boy. There's no way you can catch it everywhere, but occasionally there's a bolt out in front that just practically blinds you. is out of battery. We got severe warn now to our north. Severe thunderstorm just to our north now. This one right here, Stapleton, Nebraska. It's actually east of Stapleton, Nebraska, tracking toward Dunning, where we were earlier. It's on that boundary. See that boundary right there? It's actually on that boundary right there. And it's pretty severe. Yep. It latched onto that boundary. I'll keep an eye on that. There's not a good road from here to get over there, but track. Let's see if we get up here. There's a road. We can see the storm over there, part of it anyway. Oops. That is weird. Why is my wiper? That's the severe warning, right? Well, Nebraska's finally waking up a little bit here, guys. Finally waking up a little bit. Maybe this is a good omen for, one, for get some moisture into Nebraska, and two, for storm chasing. As long as nobody gets impacted by it. Bring it on. And let's, yes, we got a severe thunderstorm. We've got all these, we're under a special weather statement. Hey, Mike. Whoa, 1,000 likes. Let's go. Awesome. Didn't even know, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Mike Brown. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for the likes. 1K likes. Oh, gee. Okay. Man, W's for Mr. Mike Brown. That's awesome. here at the moment. Oh, storm firing out in front of the severe warned storm. I think it's back. I lost connection with Denver. I switched it to USA, and I don't know. I don't even know if we're back live now, but I'm telling you, it would not work. I had to switch. I had to switch servers from Denver to USA. USA. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even know. Let's see if we're back. That was weird. I mean, when I went to check every single... Yeah, I can tell we're live. As soon as I switched it from... When I went to Denver, every single thing was zero. I mean, everything was out. So I switched it over, Patrick, to USA, and it started firing all back up again. So apparently these Supercells blocked something on the way to Denver. That was weird and unfortunate at the same time. Not cool. Not even cool. So now I was trying to talk about the storm that fired out in front of all this. Which is now kind of like a lead storm up by Melbourne. My AC's off now. Let's get the AC cranked down. Sorry about that, guys. All systems just failed. And normally it is bad. Like now, we're about to go into a deep. This road is terrible for internet, just absolutely terrible. But we're about to go into another deep ravine here. And typically, in the old days, you just flat out lose connection through here. But it looks like it's holding somewhat. Issue with Speedify, not you. Leave it on USA going forward. Yeah, I leave it on USA. But the other day I was on that and I had a problem with Speedify, and then I went to Denver and it fixed it. So it's kind of like a back and forth thing, I guess. But I hear you. Sure. Technical difficulties. Experiencing technical difficulties. Storm severe warn, but I think that's going to expire. I don't think anything right now is at the level of severe. I'm not sure the lightning is. This might be a storm chaser here. it is. Little saucer up there, high-based. A little high-based little saucer, but that would be the storm, or the storm that's maybe out in front of. No, that's probably the rain shaft. That's something behind. Don't know what that is. That might be the remnants of the severe warm one. Okay. Still a bit of a lightning storm to our south. As we cut down towards Broken Bow and maybe some rain.
Turn right onto Nebraska 2 East.
This give me a chance to reposition this over here. This will take me down to Broken Bow, right? Yes. There we go. Stay on 92. Yeah, Broken Bow. And then we get on 92 there. Yes. Alright, I think we're good. Here comes the train, David. Sure, we got a place to intercept it. I think we got a place to intercept it. Hang on.
Head northeast on 802 Road.
Oh, he's shutting down. Train's shutting down. Whoa. She shut her down. Must be waiting for another train or something. That's too bad. I was going to intercept the train. That's too bad. Ugh. Nebraska. Yeah. Bible Cook, maybe. Open. Is that place still open? Doesn't look like it. It says open. It's open. Let's see if I can get something. Before they close, it might be closed.
Head toward Thomas Road, then turn right onto Thomas Road.
Looking for some food at the moment.
Turn right onto South 27th Avenue. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right. Exit the parking lot toward South 25th Avenue. Exit the parking lot toward Thomas Road.
Welcome to Dairy Queen. My name's Sarah. Go ahead and order when you're ready.
Okay. I'll take an original double cheeseburger sandwich only.
Okay.
And I guess a medium strawberry shake.
And anything else?
That's all, please.
$12.50 at the window, please.
Okay.
Turn left onto Thomas Road. Then you'll take your first right onto South 27th Avenue.
$5 minutes. What do we have? 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Oh, Culver's. DQ Runza, Casey's Pump and Pantry. Yeah. Kind of tired of Runza. Trotters. Thanks for the heads up there. I've got 5 minutes. 8:55. BD. Bar closes at 1 a.m. Okay. Shit. Oh boy. Let's see. Butterfinger Blizzard for Mike. Perfect peanut butter. Butterfinger Blizzard sounds good. Sure. Oh, sorry guys. Gonna have to get a bunch of DQ cards. Man, this DJI camera charges incredibly. I mean, it was completely died on me, and I plugged it in not too long ago. Look at that. It's at 100% already. Granted, at 14%, it seemed like it died kind of quickly, but that was amazing. Got a few bolts on there. Hours and 10, 11:09. That's perfect. Hi.
1250.
Okay. Why don't we do this? I can pay for the one behind me too.
Okay.
Yep. I've been blessed, so.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see what they get. That was $12.50. Theirs was $10. They got a crispy onion cheeseburger meal deal with a large malt chocolate.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. You too. All right. Got to keep moving.
Head towards South 25th Avenue, then turn left onto South 25th Avenue. Turn left onto South 25th Avenue. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Oh, I should have put the card in. The card in the wallet.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Nebraska 2 East.
Okay, Nebraska 2 East. This is Broken Bow. Wow. That was lightning. That was some lightning. So we're rolling. Leslie? Yeah. Broken Bow is exciting. Back there, near that Dairy Queen, but maybe just a little bit west, was the site of the world's shortest tornado. I mean, the shortest 2-second tornado. That guy, look it up on YouTube. A guy did a video and he used my footage. I allowed him to use it. And he did a video. I took video. I think I have video on my channel, but he made a video out of it. I have a live stream and oh wow. Broken Bow tornado was very very brief, very short, but you could see it, but for a second, for a couple seconds. Then the rain kind of went back in the rain or something. bam, bam. Lightning. Still dropping bolts.
Take a slight right. In 800 feet, take a slight right onto Nebraska 2 East. Take a slight right onto Nebraska 2 East. That was a CG, cloud to ground.
wide angle for a little bit and see if it picks up. Doesn't pick up. The light is good, but it might pick up the bolts, the actual bolts better. We'll see. Test it. The storm gets the lightning of the week or more. I'm gonna say, pretty confident. The lightning. 92. Good old 92. Highway 92. Whoa! So I don't know that you can see those bolts because it's so bright. It's probably just going to brightens everything. But that's some insane lightning. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it in there, but mostly just flashed. Wow, this is. I can see the road and further down the road through the camera than you can through actually looking through the windshield because the camera pulls in a lot more light. And it probably pulls in just a little bit too much light on the lightning, so you can't really see the bolt as well. How did it get that far out in front of us? I guess it formed out in front of us. Going east and there's a cell that is just formed right on top of me going east also. So now that's what I'm driving through now. Slow enough so I can also look for, a deer standing out in the middle of the road. So I'll turn the brightness down on everything. Take a quick peek at the chat. Like that. Okay, so Mini Me is in, and Jeffrey, good to see you, Yamo, Lisa, Yo Bang, Joe Banny, Sarah, Kim, Twister, Mike Brown, Shane, a lot of good folks in here. I'm going to cut back some lighting in the car so I can see out of the car. Looks like we got 663 folks in here. Appreciate you joining in. Please, if you haven't done it yet, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that either. So that would be awesome. Check that out real quick. Where we're at. Oh, we broke the 53K. Broke the 53K by 6 subscribers. So thank you very much to new subscribers there. But there's room for many more. That's awesome. see what happened. What happened now? Well, I don't know what's wrong with the cough thing here, but quickly all of a sudden. Stuff's all the way out to Loop City. Front of this storm could be moving that fast. Let's further drop this down some. whatever it is, outflow is moving really fast still. A few miles behind the the leading edge, and it's kind of small, and it's not, I just don't know why it's pushing so fast. Jet is just moving it along. Okay, how are we doing? We are at Loop City, I think. I am at some point I could still 192. Still still 7 miles out in front. It's got to be going faster than 60 miles an hour. Just find that strange. This little I'll show you in a second. I got a vehicle coming here. finding so strange is that this storm here, it's about 7 miles in front of me, but it just continues to be that same distance in front of me. I don't have a chance to measure the winds, but I never seem to gain on it, and I'm going straight east and it's going straight east, so just like an outflow or a gust, must be a gust front or something. It's just cruising along. St. Paul, that's what I want. It's all the way up to Ashton right now. That or it's just forming out in front of it. Was severe warned up by Bedford. Actually, I'm closer to the Hastings radar now, so it's made it all the way out here. doing, guys? It's 9:51. Probably bedtime for many of you all. More research is coming out that sleep is very important for multiple reasons. Either that or people are just getting a lot of views on videos for it. But I think research is backing that you need to get plenty of sleep every night and also get in a good pattern, which I do not have a good pattern. But overall, I haven't been sleeping too bad. I certainly get more than my precious wife, Melanie. This is causing you to not get the proper amount of sleep. Please shut it off and go to bed. That is an order. From your health encourager, but for example, Storm Chaser. Get that sleep. Nice to have a non-cracked windshield, so wow, I think either this storm and it's kind of cutting north, but this system kind of amazes me because it's continuing to march across Nebraska, but I think it's cutting a little bit to the north. That's finally allowing me to escape the sprinkles. Show you here in a minute. Oh shoot, still got you on wide angle. There you go. Starting to break free. But I think it's also moving a little bit north and just kind of releasing me from the grip. This thing down here's got a little bit, has a little bit of strength to it. Step here. we'll roll up to St. Paul, and that's where we'll release you guys back into the wild. Still got a storm to the south that's headed in the direction of Grand Island that's decently strong. Pleasanton. There's a motocross track there, I guess. We're getting impacted by this. It's north of Kearney right now. Let's give you a look. Okay, there's the storm north of Kearney. It's got some potential. If it ramps up a little bit more, it could get a severe warning as it heads off to Wood River, and Grand Island's over here somewhere too. Storm Runner has welcome to Storm Champion there, Storm Runner. Once again, you have become a Storm Champion. That's the missing link. That's the missing link that you needed. I got the chat with Garrett today. Got the chat with him for quite a while. Talking about this guy's he was thinking about going up to North Dakota, but and Minnesota, and I think he's glad that he didn't go. I was going to go somewhere, either North Dakota or either North Dakota, Minnesota, or Nebraska. And I chose Nebraska. Whoa, what do we got here? Let's see. Scoob Daddy. Welcome to Storm Champion there, Scoob Daddy. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. Don't forget, with your membership, you get some special emojis. We have a number of emojis. Special emojis that you get to use, and you get the Storm Champion. Get the Storm Champion badge, and you get access to exclusive members only content. So thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. 53K subs, yes. the 53K today. To God be the glory. And thank you to you guys, man. Thanks for pushing me over that mark. And it's a team effort. My wife, Melanie, she pushes me out the door sometimes. I'm like, should I? You think I should do this? I think you should. Okay. And helps me quite a bit behind the scenes. And then I got a lot of other people that help me. Patrick's been helping me with the stream. Awesome. Lisa Peterson has been helping quite a bit behind the scenes with a number of stuff. Others have helped in different ways too, other moderators with the Discord and all this stuff. I mean, a lot of this stuff I don't even know how to do it. But I graciously, or should I say, I beneficially receive a lot of professional help. And I got my Lord and Savior that really keeps me from getting discouraged and down. You know, we all get discouraged and down at times. I think if we were honest, we'd say, yeah, we have our down moments and things, but man, when you have Christ as your personal Savior, you have already won the battle. It smooths the ride, clear out. Definitely smooths out the ride. It's all gonna be good. St. Paul is 6 miles out. Yeah, look at this little. This little system, how far will this little system track? It's just off to our north. It's not severe. Actually, let me bump that up a little bit. Let me bump up I have the brightness way down so I can try to see the animals and whatever it is. I have the brightness way down. Okay. This is not even full brightness, but during the day you can't even see this iPad during this screen. Let's see. This is the system that's advancing in front of us. Let's go ahead and animate it here on you can see it marching along. swarming out in front of it. New stuff is firing out in front of it. Just acting like a system. This again, we are at 79 degrees. Wow. 79 degrees here right now in St. Paul. Parallel with me, it's actually pushing out a little bit ahead of me to my north. This is St. Paul. Show you something here. This, I'm going to say that this storm is moving. But part of it is it's firing. I find this fascinating, but it's new portions of it are firing out in front of it, which is amazing. But look how fast this thing is moving here. I'm going to say it's going maybe 60 miles an hour. I don't know. It's just been flying. Okay, yeah, 10 o'clock. I think I'm going to pull in. Let's just pull in here. I think it's time, guys. It's time to release you guys. Release you back into the wild. Then as soon as I do that, there'll be a tornado warning or something in the south storm.
Head east on Elm Street.
That thing's moving fast, and I can't stay here long. It's going to be all over me. Let's see. There's the gear shifter. All right, guys. Appreciate you. Can't even reach that thing.
Feet, turn left onto Farnham Street.
Oh, man. Still can't get over how fast that stuff's moving. Don't think anybody, let's see. Is anybody is DL is live? Let's see. Well, DL Scales is live, so I'm going to go ahead and redirect to DL. So, if you don't mind, head over there and say hi to DL, but I'm going to get going so I can stay ahead of things, but appreciate you guys very much tonight. Man, very encouraging. Thanks for joining in. Mod Squad, you're awesome. Such a blessing. Thank you. Storm Champions, thank you for your support. Thank you, everyone, also who gave a donation tonight, and new Storm Champions and Super Chats and gifted member and everything. So thank you for all that, too. God bless you guys. I don't know. I think it's going to be a few days. I'm probably going to be down from chasing a few days. So just with that Eagle Scout project coming up, we'll see. So you guys take care. Lord be with each and every one of you. And we will catch you soon, Lord willing. Take care. Good night.